Good morning, good evening, good day, good afternoon to everybody out there in the world. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are living in the verse, and this is Star Citizen. And as you can see, we have got a new patch for our 4.0 exploration. I have the patch notes up here. We have a new build, and our new build is 944-2861. So we have the patch notes here. And we haven't done this before, but we'll take a quick gander at the patch notes and see what, because there's a few things like the last time that I streamed, the jump point between Stanton and Pyro bugged out. So it wouldn't open. It just constantly said it was closing, and then it just, they had to go back and fix that. So hopefully they got that fixed. And what we got here is that the alpha patch notes for 4.0 have been released. Wave 1 testers. So that's good. So version 4.0.0 EPTU 944-2861. All right, so characters in this new environment have been built for long-term persistence, or LTP data. Current with LTP, certain player states such as personal hangar layout, custom characters, and in-game purchased consumables are not saved between releases, which will cause some items to be lost in the next update. Dokie. So that means like not all your shit's gonna be there when you get there. Server info EPTU channel is the US servers. So audience is wave 1. Long-term persistence enabled. Server meshing enabled. Mesh configuration is 2.2380, which means there are 2 solar systems, 2 servers per system, and 380 players total per mesh. So you figure there are so at 380, so 38 and 38 is what? That's what, seven, almost 1,000 people. That's not too bad. So 30, well, 8 and 8 is 16, and 3 and 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7, so that's 760 people, which is, hey, that's 300 shy of 1,000, or 220. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer, man. They're up in the they're upping the player count, and that is awesome. So we should be seeing better numbers, hopefully, in the coming days. So here's hoping. Will they make it? Will they make their deadline before the before the end of the year or sometime this month? I don't know. I'm still like, I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know. I've seen them pull some miracles that they're pretty few and far between. Usually uh usually their modus operandi is, not congruent with ours. So we want to get that shit up there and out there. But it is kind of a double-edged sword. On the one hand, if you want them to, get shit done and get it out there so you can get it into your hands and play with it and pick it apart and whatnot. I mean, truth be told, the whole alpha thing, the whole alpha iteration is a testing environment, because 1.0 is release. Everything before that is always subject to change. So it's like, okay, what are you gonna do? I mean, they're gonna tweak it. They're gonna nerf and buff shit left and right. They're gonna have bugs. They're gonna have this and that and the other thing. And then they've got Then they've got the player test servers, and those are on different, different echelons. You got your EPTU, your Iwakati stuff, which is your earliest or newest builds and stuff that are like the most buggy and require the utmost, you know, elite patience, uh having player testers there are, because it's like, they're the ones that are they're in the trenches, man. And we us out here in the live, we get the best of it all. And even the best of it all is still a buggy mess sometimes. If you've been around since 318, you'll remember 318 was a disaster, which kind of goes to show when you like, rushing shit out there before it's kind of ready. Now there is a certain amount of we'll say a certain demographic of the Star Citizen population that would rather them take their time and say, okay, look, you know it's a buggy mess. You know there's things that need to be fixed, and you know if you push this out right now, it's just gonna be bad. So take your time and fix that shit and put it out there in the best quality that you can. Whereas on the other hand, of the one hand, you have the guys that, and gals that want that instant gratification thing. It's like, oh, there's a new patch, man. Hurry up and send that shit out here so we can play with it. Let's get all the new bells and whistles, and you know, let's whip out the polish and get started. But with that, over exuberance comes the the all too familiar, what do you call it, buyer's remorse, I guess it would fit into that vein. It's like, yeah, you wanted us to push it out there so fast, we weren't really done, tweaking it and, geeking it and tweaking it. So yeah, it's kind of a fucking mess. So we're stuck hot fixing and, multiple patch updates and stuff along the course, and you know people are gonna lose shit and do shit, complain about shit, and you know it's it's not good. But I mean, there's upsides too. I mean, if they push it out, at least it's out there. You can play with it, even if it's a buggy mess. I mean, we've all been through that patch where, you know you try to exit your ship, on the wrong fucking part of the ramp, and the minute you touch the fucking ground, your ship explodes and you die, and you gotta respawn your ship. Or you're running in a bunker and you go down the steps and you wind up falling through the planet. That kind of stuff. We've been there, so we know. It's like, dude. So you got that small demographic that's like, look, CIG, just wait it out, dude. Just get your shit done, polish it up, get that code right, make sure things are where they need to be before you release that stuff. It's bug minimum. There are gonna be bugs. We already know that there's gonna be bugs. It's just inherent to the creation process. There's always going to be gremlins in the machine. It's just whether or not I think the question is whether or not you can suffer the goblins that are there, the gremlins that are there, or the gremlins that are there are manageable, or they're not as impactful, or they don't staunch the gameplay as much. I mean, they're going to be there. We know that. They're going to do what they're going to do. We know that too. The question is whether or not what they're doing is passable. Like, okay, I'll give you a pass on that. Like, okay, whatever. So like the elevators take a little bit longer, or you got to find a different route out of Grimhex because you can't spawn your ship, that kind of stuff. It's like sometimes, they're frustrating, they're aggravating, and, sometimes they just extend the gameplay out to like, ridiculous fucking levels. But they're manageable in the sense that they're not game breaking. It's like, you can't find your way out of the LZ because none of the elevators work. There's nobody there that can fucking sidestep you and help you off the planet. You can't find an exit. You can't get to where you need to go. So I guess my only advice for that particular eventuality would be to request CIG make a alternate route out of the landing zones, because right now we are stuck, literally stuck on relying on the elevators. There is like there isn't any alternate ways out of the landing zones onto the planet. I can't think of any. The only one that's like remotely close is like, well, not even New Babbage. I mean, New Babbage, to get to the Commons, there's at least one elevator that you gotta get to. Two, if you're coming from to the spaceport, there's what, two sets of elevators you gotta get to before you even get to the Commons. Now, if you're stuck in the Commons, that's fine, because you can always go, well, no, there's an elevator there too. Shit. See, there's no way that you can get from the landing zone to the outside, to the surface of the planet, without using an elevator, and that needs to happen. There should always be, it's like, dude, that's basic fire safety, man. There should be more than one way out of a building, man, in case that motherfucker catch fire. You got a couple of options instead of just, putting your thumb in your butt and sitting down. So I think probably the best solution to that is, making other routes. I mean, there are a couple of ships, I think, that they had just put stairs in. So if you could do that with landing zones, that would be good. Because like relying on the elevators as your sole transportation around the different structures and areas in the verse it's a bit constraining. Now, I don't know if they can do that. I'm pretty sure that they could. If they really wanted to, they could do that. They could, make it like getting out of the prison. I mean, it's long and arduous, but it's possible. But hell, even getting out of the prison, I think you got to take at least one elevator before you can do that. So, I don't know. Continuing on, though, that was kind of a long sidebar. But continuing on here with this, testing and feedback focus, stability and bug fixes, server meshing 2.2.380, the Pyro star system in new locations, contested zone jump point, known issues. Tonight's build contains further mission inclusions as well as the updated mission service. Please let us know about any issues with missions in the issue council. Tested working. All right. Mercenary instanted, handyman in pyro, bombing run in pyro, ship heist in pyro, bounty in pyro, salvage in pyro. Tested with issues. Courier in pyro doesn't exist in Stanton. Well, duh. Hauling in pyro in Stanton. Bounty in Stanton. Missing persons in pyro. All right. For this build, we have temporarily disabled the altimeter reading in ships to avoid a nearly 100% client crash. Right. So that's good. One of the things I have mentioned before, because I haven't read this previously, is the lack of an altimeter. So they completely disabled it. So now you got to rely on your eyeballs and your wits in order to get safely to the ground. One of the things that you could probably do, like if you're coming into atmosphere, into Atmo, and you're going down to a bunker or anything that's got a marker, man. If it's got a marker, there's your altimeter right there, because that marker is going to be to that object, and it's not going to go straight to the surface. It's above it, right? It's going to be above the surface. So not only do you have a guaranteed mechanism for getting you down to the surface safely, you also have a maybe like a 1, maybe 2 meter, maybe even go so far as to say 100 meters cushion, just in case you're going a little bit too fast. You got a little bit of time to stop there. Now, granted, that's a super fine line, and if you're going fast enough to blow through that line, then, well, you probably need to go back to piloting school, but it's there. which is kind of good. Um, so we've got oh, all these bug fixes. I'm not going to read through all of these, but I will leave them there for a hot second with no disturbances there. You can kind of screenshot that or pause it at your leisure, and you can read through them a little bit. Um, Features and gameplay. So we got locations, contested zone and asteroid based lighting, art AI, and performance polish pass. Okay, jump point set dressing. Okay, VFX and UI polish. AI, quasi grazers animation polish pass, which is good. So they're getting tuned up. Ships and vehicles, Starlancer Max acceleration and thruster power slightly reduced. Now I did see a little bit of mention about that. Uh, what they're talking about there is like I think there was a correlation between the VTOL thrusters and the the implementation of VTOL thrusters on and off. So like they kept firing even though they were supposed to be toggled off. They kept firing and it's like fucking with the acceleration. Plus, of course, you got there again. You got buff and nerf, man. They're fine tuning shit, man. Because look, if the ships don't have uh uniqueness, then none of that shit matters, man. You can go get the cheesiest fucking barge, man, and be running fucking uh uh what is it, VHRTs, man, and toting back, billions of credits. It's just come on, man. We all know we want them to fucking buff and nerf shit to, you know, make it so things have uniqueness. So the only thing that I can say is all them dudes out there that are like, bitching and moaning about, oh my god, they nerfed this, they buffed this, they nerfed why. Well, we already know the question why. Don't ask rhetorical shit, man. Look, they're gonna they're gonna burf enough. Burp enough. They're gonna buff and nerf till they feel it's right. And that's just the end of it. They're gonna do it until they think it's right. Now they're gonna take all our considerations and all our input, and they're gonna use that along with whatever stuff they got going. And if it aligns with what they want, then yeah, they will abide by some of the comments and advice from the citizens, from the community, and they're going to make that stuff better. But just bitching to bitch is not going to do anybody any good. You know, if it's the game that we want, we got to help it get there. And the only way to do that is A, not to be bitching about useless shit, but to be constructive in our criticisms and eager to implement stuff that we are able to implement. And if that's okay, the Starlancer max acceleration and thruster power were slightly reduced. Why did they do that? Well, it needs to be fucking tuned to something. If the Starlancer max is a ship of X tons and it's running around like a ship with Y tons, then the ship with Y tons becomes less useful, because why not use that instead of the fucking little guy? I mean, come on, it just makes sense, dude. I've been back in the game since probably what, 3.15? Yeah, 3.15. I think was the earliest I ever threw money down. And I probably have to go look at it to get the exact, but I would say it was probably, just at a guess, probably about right there. So I haven't been in it for too long. I had other things going on before I found Star Citizen. But as soon as I found it, I watched it. I mean, I've been watching it for a minute, but to throw money down on it, yeah, I was one of the doubting Thomases. I had to wait. But once my wait was over, I threw my fucking greenbacks on it. Excuse me, man. My nose is running a marathon right now. So, about the ships and stuff. We want them to be good. We want them to be unique. I mean, if any of us have played stuff like EVE Online, or if you're running with like Elden Ring, or even like, what was the other one? I wanted to fucking look at, like Elder Scrolls or Skyrim. There's certain things out there that require certain tools to be 100% efficient, we'll say it, because nothing's really 100%, but for lack of better, we'll say 100% efficient. You want that to be the meta, right? So all of us out there, we're gonna kind of like to like min max shit, right? When I was playing tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, I mean literally Dungeons and Dragons. I played 3.5 and 3.0, and I started with 2.0, but you know what? I had that first edition red box. We all know which one that is, right? But I was just a little kid, man. I was by myself. I didn't have no friends I could play with that knew that kind of stuff. And my grandmother's the one that bought that shit for me, and she was like, "Oh, he likes dragons and knights and paladins and whatnot. Let's get him this. It's a game." She didn't know what she was getting, but she didn't know what she was doing either. That it would blossom into this big interest, this hobby, this passion of mine. I dig all that stuff, but I was famous for fucking being a rules lawyer and min maxing shit, and DMs hated me. They hated me when I came. I'd be like, I put my nose in them books, and I wasn't a reader, but I put my nose in them books, and it came to the point where I wasn't playing anymore. I was running the games. I was writing the stories. So I became, very learned in balance and implementation. So when I look at stuff like this, I understand you're going to have players out there that are going to be like that. They're going to be rules lawyery, will min-maxy. You're going to have players that are just going to go with the flow. You're going to have other players that are on the other side of the spectrum. But for like the min-maxy guys, that's why they balance this shit. It's for the min-maxy guys. Ones that are like, they're hot on it. They're like, dude, this should be this way. This should be that way. This is how this is looking. This is how that's supposed to look. This is how this is supposed to react to this and that fucking stimulus and this situation and so on and so forth. So it's like, all right, check it out. We're gonna fucking tweak our stuff until we feel it's right, because we understand it, because we do that shit too. They're not like some other kind of alien species that has this really weird kind of way of thinking. They're people too, man. They think just like us. That's why they're making shit that we like, because they already know. They're already there. So when we're looking at bitching about why they're fucking with our toys, which is essentially what it comes down to. So why you fucking with my toys, man? Stay away with my shit. I got this stuff because I got this stuff. Now, if you went and you threw your money down, like your hard-earned money, because we all go out there, we all work, we all got our disposable income we want to use for our hobbies and stuff. Because let's just put it down. Star Citizen is not just a video game. This shit's a fucking hobby. Straight up hobby, dude, because you be fucking throwing down some money. Not all of us are content to buy shit in the game. We want stuff now. But here's the thing. Here's the clincher. If you already know that it's a player test universe, even the live one, everything is subject to change. They keep reiterating that. Everything is subject to change. We can't nail anything down except what we have nailed down. And what we have nailed down is nothing. Right? Everything is subject to change. But they're trying to make it better. That's the whole thing. Even if it comes out bad, they're still there. Their intent is to make it better. So keep that in mind. When you're looking at a ship, you're like, okay, look, I'm going to pledge X amount of dollars. Now, we have the understanding that when we pledge, we get something in compensation for that. Whether it's a ship, whether it's gear, whether it's merch, whether it's whatever, right? back when we were able to get Squadron 42 for what, $40, which I kind of lost out on because I was knucklehead. But, hey, it is what it is. We understand that when we do that, it's still whatever we get in compensation is still subject to change. That in itself doesn't change. It's, what we're doing. We're helping the game along by monetarily, helping. Because these guys don't have they got investors. They ain't like a publishing company. They're not like a AAA game studio, not like in the traditional sense. These guys are independent. And they've raised what, $1 billion almost on this game, so it's going somewhere. Now, if you buy something and somebody tells you, okay, you buy it, here's what I'm going to give you for it, but what I'm giving you is subject to change. It's subject to become different than what I gave you now. But this is still what you got. So will we be getting something? Yes. Will it remain essentially the same thing that we had at the beginning? For the most part, yes. Will it change in time? Absolutely. You got to take that into consideration when you get it, that it is subject to change, that it's going to change, that it's going to become different. Is it going to be like 100% different than what you got? Well, in some rare cases, yes, it may become 100% different. Such as, maybe not 100%. I think the Pioneer, we'll say 95% of what it was. I mean, the superstructure still looks the same, essentially, but its implementation is a bit different. So no, it doesn't make the stuff the way it was going to. It makes the stuff the way it is going to now. Why? Because it needed to be better. You still have the Pioneer? Yep. Do you get whatever it is that they got going? Absolutely. So that in itself hasn't changed. So just keep that in mind. Core crashes. Made further networking optimizations and performance improvements. Made further physics optimizations. FPS, AI movement rendering optimizations. AI spawning clauses performance. Yes, further audio mix pass for ambience, weapons, UI, interactables, and dialogue, which is awesome. And a whole bunch of bug fixes. Not going to read through all of those. But kind of stop a little bit here and there. Let you look at it and we'll come up to about where I stopped. And then 9 client crashes and 8 server crashes. So that was the patch notes, right? So we downloaded our new one, updated it. So let's go on and take a look and see what we got going. Of course, since it's a new, fresh load, we get to adjust our guy or gal, whichever. And since I see no further need to adjust Johnny, because he is a sexy bitch, we are going to leave him as he is. I don't know, man. He still got that Nordic look. I think that's kind of awesome. So we're, of course, going to skip the tutorial. And since we haven't seen our jump, we're gonna start in the Stanton system. But I figured out how to sidestep that in case it's wacky. So of course we're gonna start New Babbage because I just like New Babbage. What can I say? Let's get on into it. And we will confirm that. So I do kind of like being optimistic about this stuff. Being bitchy doesn't really seem to serve any purpose. it's counterproductive, be negative. Although criticisms can be positive and should be positive, should help you along, help you improve. But all that negative, just I think it just slows shit down. Sometimes you gotta be, but do it constructively. Do it with the motivation of, hey, it needs to be said. All right, so here we are back in the hab. Let's get kitted out. Actually, you know what? Let's stand a little bit further away. That way we can actually take a look around, and it's not like constantly wanting to look at my wiener. All right, so here we are. What shall we wear? Oh, let's get our suit switched out. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the Morozov look. Morozov with a Hurston helmet. What do you think? I don't really like the arms. So we're going to use the Hurston arms. I like that a little bit better. They're like them big old shoulder pads and shit. Oh, they're a little bit different. Are they a little bit different? Somehow it looks different. I think like this side, this pauldron right here is a little bit different. Interesting. We're going to go with the Hurston arms. Either way, we'll get our nice red backpack. Looks good. Weapons. Okay. Arrowhead. I could have swore oh, look at that. I do have a grenade launcher. Holy shit. I didn't think I had one. Can't remember where I got that. Okay. So want a sidearm, we'll get a salvo frag pistol for our sidearm. And our main weapon of choice will be, was that P4? Want the P4 or the P8? Go with a P8. And see what the P8's all what, size 2 shit? We have optics. I don't have no optics available. And I don't have a sniper rifle right now. But we'll go with some utility here. No. On all that. Inners? Other. Alright. All our other shit. Other. I think that's pretty much it for right now. I think we're ready. All right, let's go. Let's get on with our get on. Get up with our get up. Oh. Run, let's run, let's run. Oh, yeah. We're running.
Move along.
Need to make a stop off at 7-Eleven here. Huh?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Oh, well, thanks for having me. Locked? What?
Let's go, folks.
All right.
Smart buy. Hi, welcome to the store.
Well, we got that. Let's grab some
Hi, welcome.
provisions because we have to redo those. Escalaneous?
Let's go, folks.
Get a 10-pack.
Smart buy.
That's good.
Hi, let me know if there's anything I
Gotta
can help
keep
you
this
with.
path clear. Move along.
There we go.
Hi, welcome.
Gotta keep this path clear.
Whatever you say.
Let's go, folks.
Alright, so we got a couple seconds here. We want comms. Okay, we're gonna close the audio channel so they can't hear me babbling away. Only you
That's great.
can hear me babbling away.
Gotta keep this path clear.
Alright. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Let's go, folks.
Nothing new to report.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Good work.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Alright. So, let's see if we can get a contrast here.
Let's go, folks.
Being stuck in your bed, huh? All right.
Nearing next stop.
Gotta love that chin nod. Okay, that's not a good sign.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
Alright.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Damn.
Vehicle selected.
It's always jarring to see how short my list is when I'm not buying all my ships in game.
Location. Please
Alright,
visit us again.
so we got...
Bye.
We'll deliver my Pisces, because we're going to need that. And we will deliver the Carrack, because of course we are. And this did say ships only.
Please visit us again.
So, oh look at that. It's a quick trip to nothingness. Times 2. Alright. So we should have full
Welcome to the ASOP
full
vehicle
range.
retrieval
Yes,
system.
we got full range. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get another Atlas because like last time it was broke. We'll see if they fixed it. And of course we're gonna get our Ursa. All right, so first things first. Damn. You know, probably should have just got the Carrack first. Well, look, we can do it this way. We're just gonna get the Carrack, and we're gonna hop up to the station.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
All right. Even though we got a lot of our stuff down here, we got what? Weapons, utility, armor. We don't need no armors. We can buy pretty much everything and anything that we want. So we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna head up to what is it? The Tressler? I think it's Tressler above. Yeah, I think it's Port Tressler that's above Microtech. So we'll just do that, and then we'll kit out while we're up there. Or no, wait a minute, not Port Tressler. We could probably, since we're going to Pyro right away, we'll get to a station a little bit closer. I don't think the Pyro Gateway station has certain things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop somewhere else. Okay, door's working. The door is a working. Where's the that one? Door? Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep that up for the moment because when we pull the above, we'll put the Ursa in there. We don't want to get too close to the door, that way we can't come in and out. So that'll be that. Am I still trespassing when I get in my elevator? Probably. Maybe. Go to the hab deck. Seems like they might have fixed it. So first things first. What we're going to do is we're going to transfer our imprint for our respawn to the ship's medical bay, which is here. So regeneration. Do the anvil carrick. Hey ya. Alright. You know, I am kinda happy that I upgraded from my C2 to the carrick. I mean, I've never really been one for hauling large amounts of cargo, but the cargo that we can haul, it's not bad. The fact that we can now access the cargo pods, that was a big seller. That was a real big seller. All right, so our pre-flight, we want to make sure.
All systems online.
All right, let's open up the doors. Track the landing gear. Ooh, what a nice ass she got.
Shields offline.
Pull her up. Oh. There is Port Tressler. So we are on our way up there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is that right? Okay. Alright, little hop and skip.
Now on. Quantum
Yeah,
drive
they still need to
is
fix
now
that
off.
because now we're like fucking way the fuck out here. How far did we go? Yeah, we're out there. Fuck it, dude. We weren't trying to stop there anyway, but you know what? That might become a problem. Bring up the map. Where did we end up? Oh yeah, we're still in the Microtech system. Out by fucking... I don't know where it would have taken us. Okay, so we got the Terra Gateway, the Magnus Gateway. There's Pyro. Alright. We want... Oh, man. Fucking dropping shit everywhere. So we want the Pyro. Pyro Gateway. There's the Pyro Gateway. And now what do we got that's close? ArcCorp. So we can stop it by Genie Point. To Wide Forest Station. We're not going to be able to know. Okay, Genie Point. Actually, you know what? Is it one of these I remember does not have a frickin' armory? I don't remember which one, but we're gonna find out the hard way. Alright. Off to Art Corp.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is while that's doing that, I got to refill my coffee cup, so I'll be back. Alrighty, so now we're doing that. Okay. Uh, well, we really don't need the galley too much. Where was... Was it? Oh, okay, here are my quarters. That's the... Alright. Alright. Well, that's a bust. Doesn't open at all. So what we could do is you could probably put well, we're not going to fit a 1 SCU in there, but we could probably fit a couple of little ones. Like the carryables. So what we're going to do... Okay, see, still trespassing. All right.
Weapons online.
All right. So we got 2 gigameters. All right, we're gonna have to take a pause for the cause. Well, hello, expert. Interesting. Interesting. We will have to pause for a cause real quick. Shall return shortly. Alrighty, so that was not slow. All right, where are we going? We were going to buy Genie Point. Now, I think that's it right there, isn't it? All right, so what we're gonna see here is whether or not we're gonna jump right through the planet, or if we're gonna swing around. Oh, okay, we'll swing around. So apparently Nubab is the only one that you're gonna swing right through the planet. So what can I say? All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, one. There she is. By Genie Point. Damn it. So jump into the stations is hey. Okay, that's the comma ray. We want Genie Point. Ain't that some shit? Well, getting to the frickin' station is gonna be harder than I thought. Well, fucking hell, dude. We'll just have to slow boat it over there. Where's it at? That it there? There it is. Well, at least we're not gonna have to wait a long time to get over there. Fucking hell. There we go. Looks like there's the perimeter lights. Boosters. Look, afterburner's not going to work when we're at speed, so just got to wait it out. All right. So now here's the thing. If you're in your Carrack and you're on your top. Oh, if you're on your top command console, you cannot control certain things. You need your pilot to activate and deactivate. For instance, I could not shut off my quantum drives. I had to do that from this seat.
Shields online.
All right. Now, here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Got hangar.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
All right. So now we gotta wait. All right. Now that we got that done, call ATC again. You should open the doors back up. That way we can get in. We'll have a whole new timer to get in
Please
there.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
To get in there with without a rush. Here's the question. All right. The doors work.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
All right. Wanna. All right. We'll set the VTOL. We're gonna try and get up. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if it works. 'Cause, if you know, you know. If you don't, we're gonna try to have our cake and eat it too. And of course, I'm still trespassing on my fucking elevator, dude. What the fuck? Oh well. Remember what we said about bugs, right? This is one of them times. That way. All right. All right. No problem. No problem.
Welcome
Okay. So
to the
what we want to do?
vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We got that. We're gonna get our Atlas.
Your insurance claim has been. Thank you.
And we're gonna get our Ursa.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right. So the first thing. Okay, we do not want to store our Turk just yet. We got 30 seconds for
Please
everything.
visit us again. Goodbye.
This is definitely like a two-person operation. So what we want to do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Motherfucker. Well, now we know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so. Oh, look at that. See, they're talking about the fucking altimeter over there. Alright, so. If it's over the landing pad, it's going to store it. So. That's okay. It's stored. Still okay. It's got its base colors.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Look at that. Yeah, there is a place to park it. We will leave the motor running. See, they still haven't fixed the MFDs. Alright, now we have a place for the Ursa.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, that's there, that's there. We don't need any other stuff just yet. What we are going to do is we're going to go shopping. So we need to go to the cargo center first. Novocop, huh? Utility.
Anything new in your world?
Okay.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship.
We got those. Now we need to go to the Galleria. We'll pick us up armor there. grab our here real quick. I headed to the Galleria. Okay. You need the armor shop. That it? This is clothing. Okay. This club. Feels like a cubby bear. Cubby blast. Vehicle weapons. They sell personal weapons. Vehicle weapons. Just checking. Alright, so there's Platinum Bay. Oh, there they are. Nope. Not that way. Gotta be, oh, yes, the food court. Wait a minute. Platinum Bay. Doubtful, but we'll check anyhow. Okay, personal weapons. I guess they do. No, guess they don't.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the back.
RT.
What? Hey. That's pretty much everything we got.
Alright. We're gonna go upstairs now. Let's see. Admin. What is this? A bar? Yeah. See, I knew there was one of these places that did not have an armor shop. I think we are at that place. Yeah. Nope. No armor shop.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the back.
Hey, welcome.
Food court. Food court. So, that kind of solves that problem.
Incredible dining to unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling. That is truly unforgettable.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And we will find a way.
All systems offline.
Okay, so I guess we can't leave the motor running. But that's okay. We're here doing our thing anyway. Alright, so is there...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We got that, we got that. Get the Atlas
Your
out
vehicle
here.
has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So, while we're waiting for that, we can bring up our cargo. So the question is did it work? All right, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Now for test one. We want to make sure our Atlas is functional. Because if it's not functional, we're just going to leave it behind. looks like it's not functional. Okay, so the Atlas is still broke. We're just gonna leave that motherfucker behind. Hmm. Think we might be a little bit stuck. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, like the Earth is broken.
System off. systems offline. Aerospace. All systems online. Engines online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, fuck.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thought I forgot my cargo, huh? Nope, not this time.
You are clear. Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go. Got that bitch. That's how we do it. Catch that fucker. Now we can run over here and we can make her right. We go to the tech deck.
All systems offline.
All right. So, apps. We want Arrow Gateway.
Shields offline.
All right. Let's hit it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. is
Oh, damn
now
money.
off.
All right, here we go. It looks like it's functional now. Complete stop. Well, hello there, Fabio. Thanks for joining the channel. We are on our way to Pyro. The Ironclad, huh? Well, they said it's an active production, so I would figure it'll probably drop pretty soon, probably by the end of next year. It'll definitely be in. All right, here we go. Fly this big old boat up in this piece. Alright, so we're on the pyro side now. Like they might have made the tunnel a little bit more complex. Oh, we might be getting towards the end here. Yep. Like it. There's the aperture. Woo! All right. Woo! Made it. Give us a full stop. Right. So. Oh yeah. They just did a new patch, so like that was our first jump, the pyro, and it seemed to be working pretty good. So if you're in, try it again. So we are at the Stanton jump gate now. I think this is maybe like the first time I actually made it across without it bugging out or getting kicked out. I've definitely been kicked out before, and it was like way outside the system. So we got what, 6 million quantum fuel, so we should be pretty good. Go check out our map real quick and see if we can jump to Bloom, because that seems to be the meta. And Bloom, we got plenty to go to Bloom. Alright, Let's get on a horse.
Quantum drive is now on.
I do kind of like the music though. The music is good. Pedro he's on the mark. I have to get up and take a bite real quick. Okay, not that one. This one. All right, we're gonna open this, and we're gonna drag drinks down there, and we'll drag those down there, and we will drag this one out. Drop it on the floor. Here we go. That with us over here. And we'll throw it in the captain's quarters. Whoop. Docking elevator. Right, nice tasty drink. Yeah, and still no trash cans. There, I'll just stick it right there. Does that works? Look at that, we are right on schedule. Alright, we are well on our way to Bloom. Hey, alright. How much? Woo! God damn, we're at 5 million. Derelict outpost. Yard. Derelict outpost. Golden Riviera. Alright, let's take a look at the Golden Riviera there. And we'll start there. And we'll start there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hmm.
Shields online.
Alright. Since it's not sunlight, we are definitely gonna have to use our radar. And we have no altimeter, but that's okay. We have other markers that indicate distance. Hmm. Like a Polaris down there. Slow down since we're almost directly above it. All right. We still got some particle effects stuck to the ship backwards. See if we can get some distance. lights. All right. Got enough room to actually sit down. Oh, the fuck? That's some invisible architecture there. I see it. Come over here. There looks like a spot right there. Swing his ass around. All right. Down. Particle effects stop? No, particle effects did not stop. Alright, so Citizens for Prosperity controlled area. Okay. Mm. Mm. All right. Well, it's kind of a shame it's nighttime. But yeah, we might want to avoid that because we'll probably fall through the planet. Got to be really careful. I just got Earth-like gravity. Now, if I remember correctly, at some of these, at the cargo places, there are mules that we can grab a hold of. We can drive those around. Hmm. And there are loot boxes, so we will be able to find some stuff. Oh, look at that! They're cuddling. Cuddle, cuddle. We got Citizens for Prosperity. Okay. So these are probably the good guys. Although I do kind of like their garb. They got some pretty cool duds. Thing around here. Lootable. What's he got? A Carno rifle. There's a Oh. We got food, burgers, and fries. Oh, whammers! Yay, whammers! Anything to open? No. Nothing to open. Looks like a small workout table. This bud's for you. Craps table? Oh, there's a genie in the bottle. We got up here. There's junk up in here. Oh. Okay. There's ghosts. I see that. All right. So here's the thing. I would be running, but yeah, last time I did all of that, I did end up falling through the planet because it came up faster than I was able to react to it. I saw it too late. So we're not going to be running too much. Like they still got some stuff that needs to come in. Now we got what? This is the official entrance. It does give me like really strong Star Wars vibes. Like definitely like a Mos Espa, Mos Eisley. Looks like people have already been through here and just looted the hell out of this piece. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Hmm. No loot boxes as of yet. Look at that. We got us a vehicle. Vehicle. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Well, there we go. See? I knew it. Fell through the planet. So, Still got our particle effects. Yep. Alright, so I think there's a way to get rid of those. But we gotta go up to a station. So since we're at Bloom, we can go to Obituary. And then we store it and then recall it.
Shields offline.
Looking for Lee and Daughters. Do this easy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now Quantum drive is now off.
Yep. I'm problems.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Hmm. Seems we lost it. Hmm. All right. This way.
Shields online.
space has been located. This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated... This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
All right, so we're down. So now, what we got to do, we got to store it and then recall it, and then it should be good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the fault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There we go. No particle effects. Alright, so let's go grab a suit of armor.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You're looking good, but not as much.
Well, these are the Habs. Okay. These are the Habs. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
These deals are not going to last long.
There might not be a spot to buy some armor. Hmm. Shops. There we go.
Welcome. What can I get you?
There we go. There's a kiosk. And of course, Hmm.
Hi, what can I get you today? Welcome. What can I get you?
Hmm.
Time's a wasting. Let's go.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi. Hey there. Ready to order?
Can I get you something? Hi, can I get you something to eat?
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Good deals, best in the market.
Mm. Okay, so it's not that way.
I got what you need. Stuff you didn't even know you wanted.
Oh, server error. Crashed. All right. Hmm. Hmm. The elevator's broke again? Nope. Whoa. I was... Okay, there we go. Alright, so those ones are a no-go. Try over here. Okay, that one's broke. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see with this one. Maybe? Maybe not. Damn it. Well, fuck. Alright. So, look at my butt. My butt. Alright. Alright. Now we're naked. Find us a terminal here. Yeah, they are. Okay, make sure.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right. Okay, we'll try get in the hangar one more time. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I had to get naked for it. Kinky. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Not that one. We're all kitted out again. Excuse me. On. B.
Exit protocols initiated. Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Salty Mike. What you driving, Mike? Man, Mike, I dig the paint job. Hmm. Mm. I'd like to know where he gets that paint job. That's pretty fucking sick. Mm-hmm.
Shields offline.
Alright, so still working with what, 5 million quantum fuel? Gaslight, huh? Let's see what we got going here. Well, we are currently above Bloom. This is what? Pyro... what? Pyro 5, huh? Take a look. Yeah, there ain't shit on there. It's a barren wasteland. We got what? Furo, Ignis, Vatra, Deer, Fuego. Those all seem very flamey. Arrow 4. Okay. Only 4 spots, huh? Okay, that's where we are. Bloom. Pyro 1. This is kind of close by. Got Rustville and Stag's Rut. Only 2. What about its moons? Don't have no moons. Monarchs. Oh, nope. Monarchs. Last ditch. And we've got last ditch. Oh, another server error. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh. Oh, we're in a holding pattern. No, that one didn't take too long, did it? Arid reach. All right. That's Monox. Toxic atmosphere. We got what? Terminus. Terminus. Well, it's got a few things on there. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. It crashed. Such is life in a test you. Loading ... Well, taking a minute to load, huh? Oh, look at that.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay. What we're checking out. What's that text? Oh, man. Ain't that some shit? Just when he thought it was safe to go back in the water. Hmm. Oh, this one's taking a minute, huh? Hmm. Well, this one might like be a crash. Oh, there we go. He's inside the planet. No way to get to him. Okay. There will be another build. We were checking out Terminus. Yeah, that's Ruin Station. Wouldn't be so bad, but all of this stuff's at night. Oh. Hmm. All right. So where shall we go? Go check out some more different things over on Bloom.
is now on.
Okay. So, where are we going?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So, Narina's Rest. Go check that out. Hopefully it's in the daylight. Like it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Gotta love that cloud cover. Something else. Like we got some mountains up there. Yeah.
Shields online.
Now we can see. Oh yeah, there's another Carrick. Yeah, nice landing spot right there. Mm. I don't see the other character. You might have took off. Mm. All right.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. All systems offline.
All right, so we actually made it. Yeah. This looks familiar. Seen this before. Of course, I've got it sticking out of my back. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. And to be stuck in the architecture.
It's been a day. I slammed a little earlier, but it's more manageable now.
No way.
Hmm. Mm. Maybe just kind of jiggle our way out. There we go. Persistence pays off. We're in an armistice zone, huh? Oh, weapons. Even have my weapon on me? No, I seem to have lost it. Man, I do got my sidearm. Yeah, armistice zone. Oh, weapons. Okay. They're definitely some Adobe type houses. So odds are I probably won't find weapons, but we might find other things. Maybe of use. Oh, maybe I was wrong about the weapon. God. Get it. Head. Got 3 red flares. Those will come in handy. Orange flares. Always use liquid. Probably fill us up. Yep. Hmm. Yeah. Got more tiger claws. Tractor beam attachments. Pyro right. Multi-tool. We will add to our friends list. His friends are cool. Wait a minute, did we just come out of this one? No. New one. Little grow room. Look. He's got some stuff on him. Look, we got another box. What do we got in here? We got what? Detox.
Yeah, we took up painting again, actually. Got some real paints and everything. Took forever to get. Now I've just got to figure out what I want to paint.
That's fantastic.
Mm. Oh yeah, this was the one that because we came in this way. Yeah. Mm. Nothing up in here. The red loot box. Can't get into it. Alright, well, doesn't seem to be nothing here of too much more interest. Definitely a spot if you're hungry on loot. You can find some loot stuff here, but no weapons or ammunition, which is fine because sometimes you don't need all of that. All right. So that was successful. We didn't die. Which is always a plus. Actually, we need to park this a little bit closer to the front there. It is seriously bugging out.
All systems offline.
There we go. Now she's sitting a little bit better. And that view, man. Alright, so
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
man, that's pretty cool. Alright. While we're scooting away there, take a look at our map. We'll go check out the next spot. Oops, a little too far. That was Marina's Nest. I'm trying. Hey, nothing else left in the daylight side. He does some. My body's still kind of floating there. Nothingness. Hmm. Yeah, that really is the coolest view. Just kind of floating around up there. Mm.
Shields offline.
We're gonna climb out of Atmo. While we're doing that, I'm gonna take a little pause. Alrighty then, so we finally made it out of the Atmo. Look at that. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Alright. Alright. Now that we're up, okay, so Pyro 5 doesn't actually have anything on it. Oh, look, I even got water on it. Well, here, nothing. Wait a minute, a deer has some. Phoenix Peak. Okay, Pyro 4. That the one? We've got Chalas. Okay, I can read. Chalas Beach. We can go there. Now, next. All right, let's go. Let's be out of there. And away we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so we can just like hope against hope that once we land and start exploring, that we don't fall through the planet. Hmm. 30 gigameters. Gigometers. Getting a little low on getting a little high on thirst here. And of course it's gone. That's some shit. Boxes won't stick around. Well, you know what? There's a quick way to solve this problem. It doesn't last as long, but it does work.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hmm.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh shit. Like we bugged out.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, they seem to be stuck. Hmm. Oh, our carrot broke. That's why we've got a shuttlecraft. Well, crap. Well, remember where we parked. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so hmm. Well, it looks like both of the ships are broken. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck inside the ship. Oh. Well, fucking hell. Can he jump back in the ship? Falling. It's another suit of armor. There's a lot of death and destruction. Oh, okay. Not good. Yeah. Okay. Take two. Well, that, as they say, is that. Mm. Well, folks, I think that's going to wrap it up for today. It is just way too buggy right now. So we will readdress this a later time. But I want to thank you all for joining me today. Those of you who have stopped by, thanks for stopping by. Hope you stop by again. As I always say, stay living in the verse. Be happy, healthy, and safe out there in the world, because it is a jungle out there. And if you like the content, want to see some more, like, share, subscribe, all that kind of good junk. And until the next time, my fellow gamers, friends, colleagues, and adventurers, stay dangerous. We'll catch you in the next one. Good day.
Oh, sure.